Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. If it's Monday for you, and hopefully it's been good. I have been very tired. My voice sounds kind of weird because I haven't really been talking in too much today. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hello, hello. Um, yeah, we're back with VLR. It's been a week, and we actually have quite a bit to do. Well, there's 6 routes. One of these is the true ending. One of these is One of them is Quarks, two of them are Phis, two of them are Lunas. Wait, where's the true ending then? What? How do I do the true ending? Well, whatever. We'll figure that out when we get there. We are actually pretty close. Let me bring this up. So actually, today, the way I think I'm gonna do it for the next couple streams is that I'm gonna divide it into 3 routes, and then the true ending. And if that takes an okay amount of time and it's not super long, I'll move on to the alternate ending in the same stream as the true ending stream. If not, then I'll do the true ending and the alternative ending in different streams. Yeah. But then the alternative ending, I feel like it wouldn't be that long. So, I don't know. Then after that, we have to figure out another game to play. I do think I want to take like a break from the Zero Escape series just for a little bit. Because my god, it's been what, like almost 3 months? When did I start VLR? Hold on. Oh, wait, where's my mouse? Let me get rid of this right now. How long? I think I started in December sometime. I can check my schedules. Hold on. Twitter. But yeah, hope everyone's day is going well. I am very tired. I went out like all day yesterday. And it's been like, wow, okay. Let's see. I think it was in. No, please show me all of my schedules, please. It was in December, I'm pretty sure. No. Oh, did I start it in January? Oh, I started it at like the very end of December. That's why. Okay. It's been like 2 months of VLR. And we've been doing it for basically every week, minus my birthday week. Wow. So it's been. Oh wait, how many streams has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this a 7th? I think so. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, my voice needs to warm up. But yeah, so we're going to be going through Quark's character route, and then I think we're gonna get to Luna's bad ending, both of her bad endings, and then we're gonna stop there. So that next week we can do Luna's character ending, Phi's bad ending, and then Phi's character ending. And then the next week we'll do the true ending and the alternative not canon ending. Or I could maybe next week I'll do these. This will be like Monday stream, and this could be Wednesday stream. I want to do VLR for the entire week and just finish it out. Oh my god. Yeah. That's where we're at. My throat, not great. I was talking earlier, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, it's fine." And then I get home, and my sinuses go crazy because of like being outside and then switching to like from outside to inside. My allergies are wrecking me. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing Quark's character ending, which is this one. Wait, you can't see it. Hi Merc, you have a stream. Why are you doing this? Wait, so we're gonna do Quark's ending, which is this. Wait, wait, this one. Wait, did you end stream? You did. Oh, okay. Let's do on stream. Stream over nerd. I need to know what happens. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Quark's ending, which is this one. one of these is Fi's and one of these is Luna's. I don't know which one it is. So wait, no, we can figure it out. Hold on. We're Luna's we go through so this one is oh my god. So this one so Luna's we go through the magenta door, which is this one. So this is Luna's, this is Fi's. Ooh, okay. And now let's go over our notes. Wow, those birds are really loud. Oh my god, I could hear them. Did like right at my door? Excuse me? Whatever. Yeah, what I was saying earlier, with the roots, depending on how whoa, where is my mouse? And how things work out, like this stream, I'm gonna hopefully get through Quark's character ending and then both of Luna's bad endings. Next week on Monday, we'll do Luna's character ending, Fi's bad ending, and then Fi's character ending. And then maybe on that Wednesday, next week Wednesday, I actually was planning on taking I was gonna take Wednesday off to relax. Wait. Should I just am I gonna be okay? Maybe. We'll see. So I feel like it's either gonna take 3 more it's gonna like no matter what, it's gonna take 3 more streams. But I might do like so 3 routes today, 3 routes next week Monday. If I'm feeling okay on Wednesday, like I'm not too tired, then I'll go through these maybe. If not, then I'll just be the next Monday. Yeah, that's how it might go. And then I'll see. But I usually, I want to give myself like some time during like the first week of every month to be able to like rest a little bit because my body goes like gets overworked and then I need to rest. So I kind of crash. But yeah, hopefully maybe we can do all VLR next week and then finally get this over with and then move on to something else. I'm not going to be playing the next Zero Escape for like a couple weeks though. I want to give my time like a little bit to rest and like go through other games that I've been wanting to play. I don't know if I'll probably try to do short games. I don't really want to start another like series game. Maybe I should. I don't know. But we'll see. And then for the notes, oh, I have to open it. So again, now we have all of the bomb keys. So it's my brother, Crash Keys, Free the Soul, and Myrmidons. And then we have whatever the fuck that is with the 2-headed lion devouring the sun. Whatever those gates mean. I don't know. We'll see. Let's do Quarks. Oh, before we start, I do want to make sure that everyone is comfortable with the trigger warnings in the game. I don't know what's gonna happen, but just in case, because we are getting to like the end, it may get pretty gruesome real quick. We don't know. But yeah, so just in case, there may or may not be depictions of death, gore, violence, torture, self-harm, murder, and suicide. So if you're uncomfortable with any of these, please take care of your own mental health and close the stream if you feel a need to. You can always switch to audio only. But again, just take care of yourself. I'm very thankful for anyone that shows up for these streams. But yeah, also there's probably flashing lights everywhere in this game. Like so big sensitivity warning. But yeah, let's get into it. Wait, I need to what do I pick? What do I Ally. Okay, that's an ally route. Okay. Go. Let's jump. Start. I forget, who are we paired with? I know we're paired against Quark. Oh, or
what
with
are you
Clover.
gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray. Oh, we're against Dio. Huh. Am I gonna die?
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to?
I think Dio has picked betray in almost every timeline. Like for each choice.
No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. The only chance we have to get that medicine back. Oh, okay. I'm remembering. So the root kind of timeline is that we go through the lab with Clover and Dio. We find Excelivir, which is the cure for Radical 6. And Quark is currently infected. But Dio snatched it. And he was like, well, if you want this back, you gotta hit ally. But he's definitely gonna pick betray because that's his own mission. And then we die, but Quark would be able to live, so.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No. I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
You know, not gonna lie, because we know that- oh, wait, right, there's something I wanted to talk about. Let me pull up the flowchart. Okay. So, this is what I wanted to talk about. That I, was like, oh my god, I realized something, on Twitter. I was like, oh my god, I don't know if it's right, but in Kay's, character root, we take off his mask, and it's actually Sigma. But then we, as Sigma, I can't even say original Sigma because I don't even know. But Kay tells us about his backstory and says how he grew up here, right? And then if he's Sigma, then that means we, as Sigma, were made in this, bunker lab thing. And that would explain, the robotic arms, right? I don't know if it's right. But, so Sigma has cybernetic arms. Where we are at, they have, a lab. And, some... what's it called? There was a what? There was a what was it called? There was a keep center for robotics. So Sigma having cybernetic arms, it would he's more armed than man. Shut up. But because Sigma, the Sigma that we play has no idea about his arms, but I guess it could be that maybe his memories are implanted if he's kind of, I don't know. But if K in his root is Sigma and tells us the story about being raised in this facility, then we unmask him and he's Sigma, then what does that make our Sigma, right? Doesn't that mean that our Sigma would have, if they are one and the same, and then K's Sigma is just a time jumped version of our Sigma, wouldn't that mean that our Sigma is potentially Like, how do I? Ugh. So that was what I was like. It makes sense. It doesn't really make sense because our Sigma has memories of him like being like completely human. His arms were broken before, and like, you lost me. Wait, wait. What if I do this? So we have our Sigma, which is in blue. Wait, no. We have our Sigma that we play as, right? And then we have K's Sigma. I'm gonna do Sigma K. Sigma K was raised in this facility. Right? But our Sigma has memories of childhood. Of a better childhood than Sigma K, right? He has memories that implies that these are not equal. However, what if this R Sigma has implanted memories? Or like in general, like maybe like, I don't know, false memories? Also, like, our Sigma has like really good memory. Basically like a robotic memory. And he also has cybernetic arms. Whoa. But then K Sigma, he's in a suit. Metal. So we can't even see K's arm, like Sigma K's arms. So maybe this has to do with each other, right? Because we can't see anything. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, let's just keep going.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this!
Yeah, I've died so many times in other timelines, it's fine.
I don't want you to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Up.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
We are gonna die.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Well, we could just amputate our arm. I wonder if there's like timelines where Sigma doesn't have cybernetic arms, or if that's just like a standard part of our Sigma.
Thank you.
Like a staple part of our Sigma. I don't know. Maybe there's timelines where he doesn't have cybernetic arms.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Well, let's go. Turned and headed toward the results screen. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Why are my captions broken? Hello? Captions? Captions? Can I refresh the the signal maybe? Maybe? No? Huh. Can I? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Maybe there's a different version like of the subtitles that I can, not the subtitles, the captioning service that I use. Maybe hopefully there's like been an update because that's more a bit more stable. I'll have to check. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. Choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I have to turn down the game because I remember Fogs was like super low. So I had to like turn up the gain on the audio filters. Let me put this back. I totally forgot to do that. I was probably super loud for everyone. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're dead. We're dead. We are so dead.
Results from round
Rip
2
Bozo.
of the Ambidex
Yeah.
game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
We're gonna die.
What?
We're gonna die.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Oh my god. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last, a smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew that kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
Oh. With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. Caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Over. Take it. Held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
No, I'm dying.
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
What is this thing? What is this thing right here? 9 minutes. Once the Supero was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think, think, think. There was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Oh wow, it's most of the routes that we did.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh, is he gonna cut off his hand?
There's something white on it. The structure of
Is
the
he gonna
bones
cut off
in
his
your
hand?
arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. That flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Are you gonna cut off your arm? I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
He's gonna rip off it. I feel like Sigma's gonna like cut off his arm and then go through the number 9 door. And hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me.
It's so metal.
Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? He's the only one who gets out of here. There's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just UK.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Oh, I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Oh my god.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What?
That's true.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot!
Theo began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
Well, I'm dead anyways, it doesn't really matter. Alright. See you later, Dio. Oh, we were trying to like get Dio to pull us.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Wait, why am I senile? What? No. I'm gonna live. Oh. Ew. God. Gross.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. Felt tired. So very, very tired. Felt my eyes flutter closed. Then nothing. Eh? Ugh. Armory? Huh?
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Sir, you don't have a left hand. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they
Oh,
carried
hi!
you out
Oh
here
my god,
after
it's
you
been so
passed
long.
out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
Oh, so we have an answer to, like, Alice disappearing in the or not the BP, the AV room. Fucking, she gets knocked out by Kay. Oh my god, she gets, like, sucker punched.
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh. Yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Well, can't you replace it? It's just cybernetic. You could probably just be like, hey, maybe there's another cybernetic arm. But actually, I don't know how that works. How do you replace a cybernetic thing? Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Oh my god, Quark. Man, I'm glad you're all right. Feeling better? Yeah, and who's paying for it? In this economy? You think there's an economy when the world goes through a freaking, like, mass death? Like, probably some, like, millions, billions of people have died. There's no economy. It's a free-for-all, basically.
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Overt and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I noticed. 1. We were in a shelter for uninfected people. Why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. The virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. Timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. We were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? We were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? What I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
I forgot how much dialogue there would have been, and I took a drink. I'm drinking a grass jelly drink. You made it up?
No. My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
No. Sigma, no. No, Sigma, no. I looked around and did a quick inventory. No, Sigma, no. Sigma. Sigma. No. No, Sigma. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only- No, 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 no. Sigma, no. Repopulation, no, Sigma. That didn't sound so- No, Sigma. No, no, you just woke up. Why are you like this? If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. My god. Sigma, this fucking guy. The newspaper and journal were right, and the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Also, I feel like why would like they leave the bracelets on if the game wasn't like truly over? If the game was truly over, like there'd be no points to the bracelets, right? So like wouldn't they just come off? But they're still on.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
7. 8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Alright, she's oh, this was the timeline, okay. This was the timeline where the old woman died, okay.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AV room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure. Okay. Look at her wrist. We looked down at the body of the old woman. I was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, maybe it just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. Huh? She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Kurashiki. Oh my god, it's Akane. It's June. She's an old woman. Card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. But ever heard of it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? wait, no, not that. This place. Pass equals jumpy doll. Oh boy. Wait, is this the computer password? Huh. There's something written here. It says jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
And Myoji? We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Alice!
Oh no.
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Vi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We need Accelavir, but we used the only thing on the Quark. We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Oh, there stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. That meant
Goodbye.
her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh. That's Quark's ending? That's it? My god. Well, okay, we have Quark's done. That was not expected, but also kind of anticlimactic if I have to think about it. Anyways, let's go to Luna's what? What do you mean? It's kind of anticlimactic in the way that like okay, we don't really get to see any more. We don't get to like explore anything else. It just ends with someone else dying, you know? Wait. Ally and then betray. No, I mean like that just ended. Yeah, it did. Yeah. I was like, "Oh, we're gonna stop her." Or like, yeah, like we're gonna stop her or she's gonna run out to the crew quarters like she's done in other routes and then we're gonna go find her. No. It just boom, right then, right there. My god. Wait, what do I have to do? Ally? Is this the first choice? It is, I think so. Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay. Yes. I swallowed. Alice and I will. Oh, we go. Green door. Alice. Luna. The green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Dio and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, over right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, you know what else I forgot to turn on the... Hold on. I have some redeems that I forgot to turn back on. Where is it? This thing. Please. Turn it back on. No, wait, I actually wait. This one? This one? This one? This one? Did I turn them off here or did I pause them? Okay, I need to go to my moderator view then. I forgot, because during collabs I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't eat during collabs. Like I shouldn't have a snack redeem on for collabs. Moderator and then my channel. Turn those back on. Wait. Do this. Those are the test ones. Turn that on. Turn this on. Okay. Swap. That. Okay. I forgot how much I like grass jelly drinks. Wait, hold on, my mouth is full of grass jelly. Oh, hi, Damas, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Let me get that. I'm gonna stretch and then I'll have like a small snack. How's your day going? Oh my god. My legs. My foot is already falling asleep. Hold on. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. My foot. I'm asleep. Ugh. I need to kind of change where, like, my sitting position. Just a little bit. Whoop. Okay, right. Let me grab the snack redeem. I actually ate like right before stream. I had some yakisoba that I got at like the Japanese. It's like it's kind of like a convenience store market. I got it yesterday and then I just ate it today. You know what I should do? I should go around the time that they close so that they mark everything off, like all the prepared food. They'll mark it off and it'll be on sale and then I can get food for really cheap. Actually, when do they close? I'm not gonna do it today. I should do it at some point though. The name of the market. The city that it's in. Hours. 9 p.m. Okay. That's so late. Maybe one day I'll be like, yakisoba, it was really good, yeah. I would say you should get some, but I know that you probably don't have any of it around you. Sorry, Merc. I went there yesterday. I was actually looking for like onigiri, which is like the rice balls with like the seaweed outside. I was looking for those first because I like those. I like the salmon ones and I like the kelp ones and the umeboshi ones, which is like the pickled plum. I like those. Those are the three that I always get. They didn't have any. I was like, oh. So I got yakisoba, some sushi, and then a poke bowl. And I saved the poke bowl and the yakisoba for today. I have a poke bowl in my fridge. I like how my captions was like, Pokemon. I have a Pokemon in my fridge. I do not have a Pokemon in my fridge. I have a poke bowl. Thank you. I'm almost done munching. Maybe I should just start the next room and then think about it. Whoa. It's the dead end.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
So wait. When we went through... Actually, I could look here. What was this green door? Treatment center. No. What was this green door? The archives. Here.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. You go through the right one. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? Why do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
where are we going? This is where we find out about Kay. Looks really creepy though. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. I bit into my cookie. I see this thing, and I'm like, what? Also, this. Whoa, what the fuck? Also, this music is kind of creepy. What is this? Give me this. Why do you have. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? What is this? You're so. What the hell is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? Insane. What do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Robot thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Radio. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Wait, what is going on? This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's a disco? Who knows? Not me. Ha 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 ha. Alice showing her age. Oh my god. Okay, there's that. Oh, there's a key. Huh? That's odd. What is it? It's key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. You get it out? Let me see. Okay. Cube. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, but why? What the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Are we okay? No. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? There's something in here. Okay, roll it. What is going? What are we doing? Our Rebem. What? Rebem Oni Oskuf and Poster. Why is there a red eye? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Found a poster with an eye in the center of it. I'm confused. Hmm? The doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be. I mean, it'd be more clothes than what you have on right now. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You'd be cute when you're embarrassed. There's a binder. There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Frequency list. Oh. What? Can I take it? There's a white jacket in here. It doesn't seem very suspicious. Okay. There's another one. A white jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in this pocket. Oh, cool. Oh, look, there's something right there. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. Name tag? Harold. Oh, 11010. 11010. 11010. 11010. 11010. 400 hertz. Oh. We have to electrocute something? What is this? This needs to get plugged in somewhere. Computer monitor. The thing's on it though. I don't see a power button anywhere. Oh, maybe... Let's put some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. Trying to see, but there's a single cable coming out from the... Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Computer monitor. It refuses to respond to us. Radio? Wait, what? Oh, there's that thing. Up. Computer monitor. Refuses to respond. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Right. I guess... What do you do now? Why don't you try tuning it? Huh? You need to adjust it so picking up us. Oh. Press the tuning buttons until you match it. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Whoa. How do I... Oh, okay. No good. I'm not getting anything. So we have this. But we need to find the ID order because we have 11010, which is Harold. Just need to find that stuff. Oh, okay. Button. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It screamed, don't press me any- It couldn't scream, don't press me any louder if it said, don't press me on it. It's a self-destruct button. Maybe the moment we press it we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah. Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play around this whole game. It wouldn't make sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, right? You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up. Okay. Oh, okay. That's that. What is this? No. Hmm. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? This. Oh, that's odd. Why won't it fit? A star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Wasn't there? There was another one with this shape, wasn't it? Where does this key go? Where does the battery go? Oh wait, maybe I could put the key into the oil. Please. Please. Please go around. Oil. If I put the reversing key in the oil. Oil covered key. Nice. Stop looking at me like that. This way. Please. Here. Yes, it worked. Lock's open. Yeah, let's have a look inside then, shall we? Bottle. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Washing. Bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Oh, screwdriver. Silver key. I don't know if there's another keyhole. What is this thing? What are we? Hi Kronos, welcome in. How's your day going? What am I? Huh? Good, nice. Okay, so we can't do that yet because we don't have everything. The only grease thing would be here. Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? Sounds like a good idea, but I don't think detergent by itself is going to be enough. Need something to wipe it up with. And how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? I feel like that would be easier. I don't have anything. Oh wait, we can get maybe the cloth? Maybe from one of the jackets? Wait, but I have to go all the way around like this. I have this. Workouts like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Huh? The white jacket in here doesn't seem to do anything else. The jacket in here doesn't seem to be very suspicious. Okay. Oh. What? Screwdriver. Name tag. Harold. His name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. Also something written on the back of it. 11010. Great. Oh, and we have this. 400 hertz. Maybe... do we have enough for this thing? No, I feel like we don't. Oh, we just had to get to 400 hertz. Okay. What are we doing? What? What did you just say? Releasing what? What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. Reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. It's some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks like that. Wait, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. I found an image of the room layout. You can view it in... On, off, V. I don't know what that means. This would be the V. We're here. This is V. This is on. What? What? No, I don't know what that means. Why doesn't this work? Maybe they make a star when you put them all together. A battery and a key. Screwdriver. Hello? A robot thingy? There's a puddle of oil near one of its shoulders. Hmm. Red button inside a console. Let's just try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is doesn't sound like it's working right. Kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. What? Why just use it? Empty. There's nothing in here anymore, okay. Oh, we got slapped. That's weird. Okay, I don't know what... We're done with this side, maybe? Why do we have a key? Oh my god, there's doors. If it's going to open, it's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere though. This one has a keyhole. Oh good, it won't open. Locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we probably get it open if you can find a key that fits. Let's combine battery. No, oh, okay. Oops. Yes. Work. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh, what the hell? Yes, it fits perfectly. Huh? Did you just hear a noise? Yeah. The middle drawer. Middle one, huh? Huh? Cool. Here. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh, what the... Why is that one wearing, like, boxers? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this. No. Oh my god. It looked just like the thing on the table. Robots. See, this is creepy. This is just creepy. Whoa, you're holding a card. Give me... I don't like this. I don't like this. Why are the... You're wearing shorts. Give me those. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Well, damn, way to cut the chase there. Whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of... I hate this game. This game, I swear to god. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Oh no, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you cover your face, you open your fingers, you can see out. How old are you? You're driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Combine with the detergent. These are creepy. I don't like them. These No. Can you go back up? Okay, here goes. You're gonna wipe it up with the oil with the boxers, yeah? Yeah. Okay, go for it. 120V. Looks like it's clean now. Wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. 120. What is this thing? Button. Huh? There's a button up here. Maybe just press it. Right. Here it goes. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, what the fuck? Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. Combine. You're not commit. Okay. No. Okay. Could it be a button that activates all the robots? Oh, just thinking about them all suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with dead inhuman eyes, and slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once. What am I supposed to do? What do? Oh, what the? I didn't even know this was here. Came down to the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's connection there. Apply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. Numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay. Let me just give this a try. Oh. Go this way. I need 120. I need to get rid of 30. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. What? I've fallen for you all over it. What do you mean? Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. How to do what it says though. I think I'm done with this thing. The last thing in. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Who said that? So there's an announcer. The announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Wait, who said that? You mean the I've fallen for you all over again? It was Luna. It was Luna. I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Right, and there. Hello? Did it work? Oh look, their eyes! Eyes? I don't want to look. I'm very uncomfortable. I don't want to look at them. I don't want to look at them. Oh, why? Why? Ugh. 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 Well, that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong at all. Totally nothing wrong. The robot's eyes are glowing red. What is this supposed to mean? Two... Both right. 0. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Hello? Never thought this was actually a platform for robots. What? Hello? How am I supposed to read it? What? This one, maybe it's like a 110101. Stop. Like 110101 001001. If we do binary, hold on. I'm very uncomfortable. Hold on, what was that? It was like 1 1. What was it? 1101 0100 1001. And then the other side. Stop it. Stop it, please. 010011. 01011010. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like this. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Screen is going white. I'll probably leave it alone for now. What? There's a screw on there though. Wait. It still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough. Enough what? Enough to spell it? But oh, okay. Okay, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password and end. Do I have to do binary to ASCII? "12 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Hold on. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. But I don't know. I don't. So there's 6 on each side. And I'm gonna guess each one is a letter. Let me pull up a binary to ASCII thing. Binary to ASCII. Okay, what is this? 1 1 0. Wait. If I do from left to right, then it'd be 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1. Nope. And what? 1 1 is L. Okay, wait, hold on. This, 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 here. But this is the right side. This was the right side. This was the left side. Let me just move this. Let me move this up. So it's right to left or left to right. So 0 1 is R. 0 0 is nothing. That's weird. Maybe 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1. Wait. 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1. It just gives the letter I. I don't know what they want from me. Oh wait. No. The eyes. RB. Oh. Hold on. R. Hold on. R. You know what? Hold on. is the left side. We don't really. This is the right side. Okay. R B E M E A I C O N and I. And this one was O S C F E N H C O E P E. Let me do the memo. So no, yes, no, no. Actually, let me redo this. No. Yes, no, no. Let me hide this so that you guys can see the rest of it. Yes, yes. No, yes. Yes, no. Yes. Yes, yes, no. Yes. No, yes. No, no. Yes, no. No. Yes. Beacon. Osfe. Huh? Maybe I did this wrong. Hold on. Is Beacon. And then maybe hold on. Let me check. Oh, I clicked out. Wait, I checked out. I clicked out. I clicked out. Where? Wait, no, stop it. So we're doing left to right. Yes, yes, no, yes. Hold on. Yes, yes, no, yeah. 110101. 001001. 110 oh. 01 01 00 1001 O S F N O E Beacon Os. No, that doesn't seem right. Beacon OSFNOE. OS. What the? OSFNOE. Huh? Maybe you have to read it. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the other word, or like reverse. Maybe instead it's Beacon 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0. No, I messed up. Huh? What am I doing? 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1. No, wait. Off. 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 Maybe I have to read it. L and this. No. What? What? Beacon. Maybe. Hold on. What if one side is one password and the other side is the other password? So there's Beacon. And 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0. For Mac, no. What part is beacon? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Like this on the top gives beacon. I'm gonna put it in all caps. Beacon. But this one gives OS F and oh, this is wrong. This is double O E. I don't. That doesn't make a word. Weird. Maybe. What if I do this combination with this? Slash S N E. Wait. S E N C O P. Sencop. And then this one would give for this combination and these letters. No, this combination and these letters. No, wait. These letters, this combination. I'm not doing it right. R B M A O then O S F N O E? What? Beacon and cop? Beacons and cop. Huh? Oh, don't get it. What is it talking about? What else is there? 12 of in here. These things are red eyes, right? 0 1 0 hold on 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 0. That gives beacon. Then this one 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 a 1. Huh? Hold on. It's faster to enter the end. What if I just put in the... um... 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6. So right now we're like here. Beacon. What the? But it doesn't. OSF doesn't make sense. SCE. Huh? Scope? Beacon scope? Huh? Huh? Wait. Wait, no. So we're facing this way. This is the left with the... This is left where it's 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1. But when we turn, this becomes 1, 1, 0, 1. Hi, Morrow! Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Zero, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. Wait, I feel like I messed this up. Hold on. Because when we turn, we're looking over here, right? We turned, and we have 1, 1, 1, 1. I have to write this backwards. So 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. Right? So like so then it changes to be 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Then when we go here, zero, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. O F H O E E. Beacon of Hope. It was about perspective, which I'm actually very bad at. Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. For sure. Look at the screen. That's one of them. Let me instead now try... one. So the same thing, but not switched. Hold on. So if we reverse this... It doesn't make sense to reverse it? 1, 1. Thank you for the foster check. I was actually sitting really weird. We found one of the passwords. Maybe if we switch it now so that... Wait, let me take the notes and then this will... 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Okay, so let's try this on the next one, where we have maybe 0, 1, 0. Wait, no. 0, 1, 0, 1. That already doesn't make sense. Huh? 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 S then up I don't. So, how do we get the... Huh. Huh. Maybe... How do we get the blue password? Because this is the red eye. It's this thing. But how... Is there anything else that gives us... I don't know why we have a screwdriver. Harold. Wait. We got rid of the screwdriver. Okay. So we still have this. Harold. 11010. Huh? Frequency list? One zero 101 100 101 100 1100. Wait. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. No. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. What the? How do we? Yo, I don't think we need it anymore. No, if it's okay, I've got... How am I supposed to get the other password? It's going white. I could probably leave it alone now. Huh. Can't turn it any further. But I want the secrets. Wait, so... We got Beacon of Hope with... Maybe I'm supposed to flip it. This is about perspective. So 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1. And this got Beacon of Hope. If we reverse it, are we mirroring? I guess 1 0. Are we flipping? What did I do? Did 1 1. Okay, so yeah, I'm reversed. So maybe 1. I did not want to do this color. One zero 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1. R. No, no, yes. RM 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0. O S F N O E E. Nope. Huh? Am I missing something here? Let me look at the map. Maybe if we look at it from this direction. It would still be this. And then turn to the right. Wait, this is wrong. So this... Huh? One zero. My brain. What is going? I don't understand. OS FN pop. I don't know what's going on. Hi, grief. What would the other password be? Because of 12 things here, we don't have that much, and it's definitely using this, which uses a what if I reverse it? What if I reverse it? What if I do this? Hold on. So wait. What if I hold on. What if I reverse it so that it's the dark eyes instead? So this becomes 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0. Neuron activated? I don't know. I don't think this is right. Hold on. R Rem 0 0 Reme. Wait. 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 Remin. Wait. 1 0 1 1 00100110. Remin. This one. Not that one. Not that one, and not these two. Reminiscence? Reminisce? Wait. Reminiscence. Is this supposed to be an I? Reminiscence. Is it? Is it? No. Wait, Sense. Oh my god, I was right! Oh my god. Oh my god. You found it. Oh my god. I was like, what is going on? Oh my god. Well, reminiscence is to like remember or to look back on. Rick, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Oh, it's all moons. This looks different. Symbols have changed and they're in different places. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I was like, this can't be it. This can't be it. It was. Is the safe right? It looks like the one in the AV rooms in the lounge. Yeah, this one is about in the tail of the door looks the same. It probably works like the others too then. You just need a password to open it, right? Pass it. Moon. No. Moon. Give me the secrets. It has to be about K. It has to be about K. Gimme. I want to read it now. I don't care if it's spoilers. Gimme. We're so close to the end. Secrets, gimme. Oh my god. Golem. Chinese room. You can't... I'm making a very, like, suspicious face towards it. I hope this game didn't age like milk. Turing test, supplementary AB rules, Golem story, the point. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by the creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Please don't tell me I have to do this in like... to the robots. Oh. Golem. One of the Why are you sitting up like that? One of the golems found at the nonary game facility. He is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is GTM-CM-GOLM. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyways. On a side note, GTM-CM-GOLM stands for Golem Type Male, Cockney Model Number Golem. Wait a minute. Hold on. GTM-CM-GOLM. Is this the GTF-DM-L016? The same amount. And it's also like similar, like golem type female. I don't know what D means. Model number L0116. And Luna gave us this. She gave us this one. Golem type female. Is Luna not human? Oh no, my god. It could also be maybe the key for... No, this is the wrong amount. So these are like very similar. GTF DML016. Same amount of numbers, or same amount of letters. Well, I guess, wait. Everything is 9. But like, wait, yeah. Everything is 9 technically, but like... Nothing, like, nothing else has started with GT. And then a M or F. Is Luna not human? Oh my god. Chinese room. What? The Chinese room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle? You can test some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game. The general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? I don't know how to pronounce the name. Searle. And tests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things to say, or are we just— why do you call it Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Huh, interesting. Also, please don't... Please tell me this doesn't turn into a racism. Turing test. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. It isn't? Oh, thank God. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is a machine and who is a human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Phi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Oh. Wait. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Makes sense once it explains, but could be replaced by any language without effect on the thought experiment. Just happens to be the original one used Chinese. Okay. So, you may be wondering why I wrote these names down. So we have this. Hey, we don't know if he's actually a person inside there, but he could be a robot. Sigma, cybernetic arms. Luna, maybe a robot. I could be a judge, but I feel like the judge was actually supposed to be the old woman who was then offed by Dio. Phi could fall into here. And Dio is technically not one of the original 9. If this is actually a Turing test, A Sigma, maybe Luna, and maybe Phi could be the robots. Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji we know are from other games. They're from 999. We know that they aren't robots. They're human. So the judge was supposed to be Akane Kurashiki. What the fuck? Okay, we already have this. Column. Huh? Acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronics Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue, Sigma. 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 The gist of Golem's story, somewhat rambling explanation, is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized what would actually prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Listen, I'm trying not to have an existential crisis. Please stop. I don't want an existential crisis. Does that mean this is Golem? Wait, I don't need this. Kasu. Sun, sun, moon. Sun. Sun. What the heck is this? Oh, it opened again. This is for Kay's helmet. Actually, I don't know how loud I'm gasping. Like, I'm gasping pretty hard, but I don't know if it's picking up on the mic. Wonder what's inside this time. Give me K's, please. It's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got the map. Map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so... Floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in here. These must be key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you! Not voting is not- oh wait, I already read this. I don't care. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? Key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. No, wait, no. Give me this thing. Wait. What should we do about the plug? Please, give it to me. Alright, I guess I'll hold on. No, give it to me. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. No, it's for Kay. Bye. Please don't talk to me. Please none of you talk to me. You know, there's a reason why Plus isn't like actually humanoid. It's because I'm very scared of this. Get me out of here, please. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Terminator like robots? Yeah, they creep like if it's like an actual skeleton kind of like looking thing, I don't, my brain is like, why are you like this? Probably has something to do with like the uncanny valley, maybe, of like you're trying to be human, but you're not, and I can kind of tell, and I don't like it. Dude, imagine plus the human face, I would hate it here. Just Photoshop my face onto plus at all times. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Please don't talk to me, robot.
No, stop.
Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
No. No. Stop it. I don't wanna...
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Personality.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though.
You know, like if I was in a room and this happened, I would start crying and run away. I can't. There's a reason why I don't go to like horror stuff or like haunted houses. I cry and I run. Please never take me to a haunted house or like one of those like the Halloween fright things at night. Never take me to one of those. Whenever I play an actual horror game, I might actually cry like real bad on stream. But that's like that's not gonna be for a while. I'm not planning to do a horror game.
The original blokes is spelled G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. Now, truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Let's play a horror game? No! Oh, I knocked my can against my mic. Oh. Did I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are
Oh, I don't
golems
like
too.
this. Please.
I couldn't
I
very
hate
well call
this.
all of you like
I hate this so
human,
bad.
could I?
I hate this. I hate this point of view. Please. Stop.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Gollum.
Well, it's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Isn't it? Right. Golem, you said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you call her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
I hate this. I don't like this. I don't...
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Why?
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know?
There's cameras? Oh. Oh, so the weird perspective shots that we're getting might be where the cameras are.
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
As long as there's no animation, he doesn't like turn towards like the actual like player. I'm okay.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young Master.
A Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants? My captions are broken again. I'm very confused why it keeps doing this. I will check the GitHub to see if there's a more updated version, or if I can't, I will put in an issue and pull request. So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Like boop boop boop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Oh, like a peripheral. Okay.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Mm, but if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
Wow, both of you. Both of you are so gross. Sigma, Golem. You terrible pair.
Yeah, the list goes on.
This fucking guy. Well, he's technically not a guy. It's fucking... Well, I guess you could just call him a guy for simplicity terms.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
That's true. Like, we don't... Unless we get reminded, like, hey, breathe. Like if I say, hey, you notice your breath, like you notice your breathing patterns, you should breathe manually. And you get, like, anxious because you're like, oh, I'm not breathing subconsciously anymore. I'm not breathing automatically anymore. I have to focus on breathing in, exhaling. Then it gets harder to breathe because your brain is freaking out.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Automatic nervous system is mean? Yeah.
Why do you think, Huff? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh my god, shut up. Stop it. You're gross. You and Sigma deserve each other. Gross. Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. Why does this look like Luna? But when she's younger. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Fortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why I can't read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It's at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? Questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. He finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on a paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Ooh. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you? I don't like that. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese. The answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing... I hate this. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Hate these two. Sigma, sigma, sigma. Exactly.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chin way with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does it have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room.
Yeah, I get it. Like, it's like when you have hunger signals, like your brain sends it and then your body responds, and then you're like, oh, I should go eat something. But you're just responding to that, like, message from your brain and your body. You feel the hunger, and then therefore you take care of it.
So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
Listen, stop trying to give me an existential crisis.
What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Please, stop. I don't want to have an existential crisis on stream.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ha! Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited is all.
Yonks.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Wait, does that mean... What if the Sigma K, like the in K's character ending, what if it was just a robot Sigma? No, it was a golem Sigma. Huh?
Command violation. Rogue processes detected.
Uh-oh.
Product ID GTMCMGOLM.
Uh-oh. Wait, what did he say again? Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of... It was gonna say something. It's getting stopped by 0.
Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh shit.
Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Oh. Did 0 just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has
Oh my god,
been
Dio.
opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Right in the middle. What was he trying to say? Ah. I wonder if we're able to like take off Kay's helmet now. Maybe in Luna's ending? Character ending, not the bad one. We pushed the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Hey, we have the thing to open your helmet.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before he headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Oh, no. Huh? What are you doing? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Suspicious, suspicious. Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way
He's in
we'd
the vents.
come.
Quark's venting, Quark's venting.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
Hi Wolfman, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying. You said you had a day off, I think, in Bear's Discord.
All right,
Or was that yesterday? Was that today or yesterday?
we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
What is she doing? Right, you do that. Hey, Quark. Quark. I don't like the suspenseful music. It's terrifying. Oh god, hi. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Myoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
He has a few days off spent today in VR and playing games. Nice! I saw you were working, like the entire day. And I was like, damn. Glad you're getting some rest and have, like, a couple days off. Make sure to completely recharge yourself. Oh boy. Is Quark in the treatment center, maybe? It's been a long time since we've been in a timeline where Zero puts him in the pod. We went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went through there.
Fine. Follow me.
Why can't you just say the room that you were in? Why do you have to be like, do you want to see it? No, just say the room, and then maybe we can decide. Wow, that's long. Pantry. Oh. This is
The pantry.
pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi
nice.
goreng, schnitzel,
Nice.
yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Oh my god, nasi goreng and yukejang. I want yukejang. Never had borscht. And tom kha gai I also don't know if I've had. I might have had it before. Paella I've had. Schnitzel I have not.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
What do you mean you think? Oh, whoa, whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. That's actually false. Depending on your genetics, like, you can grow until you're like 23, something like that? 23, 24? 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. What, if you're a day? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oof. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Oh. Ugh. To be fair to Phi, I always have to think for a bit to figure out how old I am. Oh, for me it's kind of easy because I just remember. Like I have a way to remember, but it's easier, and I'm not gonna say what my age is on stream. Okay, fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? I feel like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
Oh my god. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else! Twice cooked pork!
Oh, okay. Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, it just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe, but...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door. How we'd met a robot there named Golem. We told a very interesting story.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Huh?
Sigma, Phi! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Uh-oh. Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
Huh?
Just come with me.
Huh?
She's in the crew quarters.
Oh no. Okay, trigger warning for blood and gore and death and a corpse. I can't stop it from here. If you're uncomfortable with any of those things, please just close the stream. Protect yourself. It's gonna pop up like pretty soon. Yeah. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. You've never seen a friend dead, and it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, and stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice.
Oh.
I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover?
Shut up!
Oh, okay.
Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Imiji took off in pursuit and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
That's sad. Oh, thank you for the care package. Let me stretch. I'm gonna fix my sitting position and then stretch my back, because like my back feels the most stiff right now. My back correct. Oh my god, it's almost 5 o'clock. I need to figure out what I want to eat for dinner. I could have spaghetti. I wonder if there's any black bean pork left. I could have my poke bowl, but I don't think my poke bowl is gonna be enough. Let me have a snack. I will eat my snack while we go through this situation. I'm kind of surprised there's no like lock, because like we would know that Alice killed herself.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, they kind of did. What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Theo? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I've been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, so... That meant there were 5 real suspects. Theo, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone? Uh-oh.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Wait, what do I have to do? Betray. Okay.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. Promise. Take the bracelet. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably 10 Miyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Yeah. That's totally a good decision. Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, you're gonna get a show.
Dio!
I'm doing it for the content. The thing is, Alice is suspicious.
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room.
Oh boy, we're sowing so much suspicion against each other.
I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
And what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Oh.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
You can't. It's soundproof. Hand on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Oh.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh.
Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure
Hi,
that
Kiru.
Vi is going to choose Ally...
He sounds upset? Yeah.
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes remain until polling
Don't trust him?
closes.
I don't trust anyone. Like, after, like, when the stakes are so high like this, everyone chooses betray.
We don't have much time left.
Bonk him.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Hmm?
You are going to choose Ally, right?
I'm a monster. I'm a monster. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Oh no, because she was like, oh, I trust you. But it's also like we don't say that we trust her, which is probably what she wants to hear.
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right. Oh boy. I have to... It's fine, it's fine. It's gonna be real quick. Because what I'm gonna guess is that one of them is gonna choose
30
between
seconds remain
Vi and K.
until
One of them is gonna
polling
choose betray,
closes.
one of them is gonna choose ally, and then they're gonna open the door. Looks at choices. Ally, betray, taco. Chooses taco. You know, it's been a while since I had tacos. I wonder if this... There was a place that I used to eat at a lot. I wonder if they're still open. It's been a while since the pandemic. Oh, it is open. Wait, where are they? How far are they from me? Three miles. Oh my god, they're here. I don't want to drive over there. No, but their tacos are so good. Fuck. Me having a taco night? I wish. This place is really good. I used to eat at them a lot. Damn. Yep, no, I'm not driving all the way over there. My car also needs gas, and I have not put gas in it. And I need to. But god, it costs so much money, and I don't want to do that. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless.
Luna has barely lied this entire, like, throughout all the timeline. She has barely gone against her, like, word.
I mean,
I think there was maybe one time, but that's it.
Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until
I'm doing this
active
just to
game
see the
polling
ending. I'm doing this
closes.
just to see the ending.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two
it's just to see
of
what
the
happens.
Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Now I want fish tacos. Fuck.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Actually, yeah, for when I get tacos, I usually don't get like beef or pork. I usually get like shrimp or fish.
Results from round two of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
It's just to see. It's just to see the ending, please. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I'm the monster. What's that one song? I'm the problem, it's me, that one. It's
Points
me.
have been
I'm
assigned
the
or
problem, it's
subtracted
me.
accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Wait. But it has to end after this. It has to end after. What happens? Does everyone get infected with Radical 6? Ooh. Hmm.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you?
I'm the monster.
Why
I'm the
won't you say
monster.
something?
I'm the monster.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie.
Oh, this makes me feel really bad. Oh.
Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away. Not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. No! Makes me feel so bad. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. Only I could have taken that second back. That was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Oh my god, what is going on? Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Isn't that where Alice is? I turned around. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Where's Dio? Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Opium. A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kate wouldn't betray you?
Of course not, I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Ooh.
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. I went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Wonder what Alice was doing, like by one of the AB rooms. Ugh. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Oh. This ending is designed to just make you feel utterly terrible for betraying Luna. Oh, okay. MLG? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Oh.
I don't like people who break promises.
Oh. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that.
Huh?
Acting like you give a shit about him.
What? Is he okay? Looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
Oh.
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is...
9.
Exactly.
So, you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
What about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3! Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. Huh? I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Ugh. Ugh. Stop. Tenmyoji. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
And they hear.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Hanmyoji, wait! Don't do this. Hanmyoji! Hanmyoji!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Oh my god, just... Hanmyoji died? Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Oh. Wow, we just gave up. Okay. Damn. This one. This one. Oh my god, we have 40 hours. Hold on. And then done this one. Now let's do her actual other bed end, which we don't feel as much like a monster. Let me put this over here. Easier to see. We just out there then. Yep. Yeah. And Hanmyoji's dead. He died. He dies, and Quark is whenever he wakes up. No, he would still be. No, he's still infected with Radical 6. So in the end, like everyone is either dead or just like in the warehouse. So that sucks. Let's do this one. Yes. Now we don't want to feel like a monster. We just hit ally. Wait.
Until polling closes.
Ally and then betray. Oh. Her character ending is ally, right? Yes. I want to do her. I want to finish this game so bad. I want to know what's going on. Now what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
What is that?
1.
What is that? It looks so funny.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I picked the right one, right?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Pause champ. Wait, is that what it's called? It does say pause. Ah.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay. 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 We don't get betrayed. Okay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Not good?
Okay.
Come on. Why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
Seems like there was something else. We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. What the? Wolfman, what do you... what? In response to what? Technically he's 1. What do you mean?
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth.
I think she likes you?
You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
And Reggie didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
Spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. Then she chooses Ally. Reggie must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Phi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What? What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her.
Huh?
You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Do you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then you could have escaped and left behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Emotional connection.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh, yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh, we're back with Phi. Oh my god.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What colored doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. Feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
That's good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Vi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Thank you for the hydrate, Wolfman. Thank you for the head pets too. Thank you for the stretch. I should probably take a bit of a break soon to like get something else to eat. And walk around just a little bit. But we'll see how it goes. Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
I want to open up Kay's helmet. I'm kind of sleepy, but I need to do stuff after. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
this.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Ugh. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died.
Oh yeah, she was murdered. Her hands are clean. Usually, like, when she did it herself, like, there was, like, blood on her hands.
Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
I held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
It's not hers. Whose blood is it? Old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Hmm. And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
This is so much walking. I'd be so hungry. If you've been here for hours and you're like walking and using your brain, I'd be like, I need a nap. And I need a lot of food. My brain takes so much of my energy. Like, it's tiring. Like, I guess because there's like it would be fine because you have a lot of adrenaline, but then like if you're spending so much energy, like both physically and mentally, it's gonna be like, hey, I need to recharge somehow, you know? Huh? Why are they all locked? Oh, rec room. It says rec room. It's the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Tenmyoji, I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No. No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him,
Tenmyoji?
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
What do you... Wait, what? What do you mean brought him here? Did you just... Did you say... brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
I and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
We walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay?
Wait, if old woman is Akane Kuroshiki. She was half of Zero in 999. So she was probably also Zero in this one, but she was killed.
That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
Looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room. It saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you so? Can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Yep. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up! We've got stuff to do. Get going! Move!
Yeah! Wait, what are we doing? This?
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guess as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
That you?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
I feel like he was planning a bomb.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close in 409 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Those were good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail. But if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Huh?
Ah, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Uh-oh. I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
Oh, the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. That means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo, and Clover's a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Would there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to Flore.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Ooh. Is Luna okay? Like... Where's Luna? Is she also dead? That would be bad. I want to know what we get on the other side of the white door though, because before we had the director's office, so I feel like the white doors are going to be the most important for the story, since we only get to access them 3 times throughout the entire story. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the 9th lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
There's an E. Apart from the fact that it made no sense, not really.
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Huh?
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled 9th wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, not 9th. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The ninth line ain't the sun.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Well,
We should get moving.
right. What do you mean if you didn't have enough letter? What? Why is the E significant? I'm confused. My brain. Oh, they're not here. Huh? Hey and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Yes, you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what? Yeah.
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Oh, there's blood, huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Oh.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Huh? I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along with a metal track. It has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Where did she go? Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
What do you mean? That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side
Okay.
that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Uh-huh.
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
Was somebody crushed?
I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't there from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. First thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact... I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Huh? What is going on? Oh wait, there's one missing. No way. AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
A and Clover. And the woman. The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Oh. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. More of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So, Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. It would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So, what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
Means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
Did Luna notice and then kill Alice?
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. Also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. It's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. You think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but that's supposed to be Dio. If Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all, either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have moved. Of course. Why did I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. Oh shit. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
I'm gonna just say people are probably dead. We're probably gonna find them. Trigger warning, thank you, the Moss. Yeah, I don't know what the trigger warnings are. Probably corpses, probably death, gore, blood, all that. I don't know what's going on. So if you're uncomfortable, I will give a countdown before I start again. So by then, If you haven't like left the stream, please do so now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's keep going. Hello?
Sigma.
Oh god.
Phi.
Hi.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Oh. Again, I'm not gonna click for a little bit. Second warning. Probably the last warning that I can give. We're gonna see bodies. We're gonna see blood. I know it's still depictions and it's like kind of low res, but still, if you're uncomfortable with it, please click off or like close the stream. Take care of yourself. My god, the suspense. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Oh. This was this was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I had thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. She's not. Oh, they used a tranquilizer gun. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead, and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Oh, a muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Oh my god.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Huh? Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint.
Wait, how did you... How can you resuscitate? You have your helmet on, unless you took the thing from Alice and opened your helmet.
It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
You're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
You're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Would they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. He nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. We were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Oh,
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me?
Huh?
How did I miss this?
Huh?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just...
What?
There was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh yeah, we need Quark. Oh shit. And Myoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have? Oh no. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. But Alice has the key for Kay's helmet. She took it and then she died. Unless whoever killed her took it. But I don't know. I want to know who's in the suit. Is it actually still Sigma? Oh no.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think?
Why are you calling me the asshole?
Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. Face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Ai's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me. What the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
We gotta go.
3 minutes remain until
Oh my
chromatic
God.
doors close.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
You're a liar.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
You're a liar.
That's...
You have to trust me.
No, you're a liar.
I swear, it's God's honest truth.
No, you're a liar.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
You're a
I'll tell you more once we
liar.
get inside.
I trust him? Well, no, you should never trust Dio.
Please.
A lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
We have to, but Tsuyoji and Clover are probably... they might be dead. No. We can't do that. Ask me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once.
It's 4 against 3, technically.
You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
We can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
They might show up at like the last second.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
He's gonna throw us?
Huh?
Oh, What the fuck? You just throw us in there?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Hey, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
He turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. I and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
My god. What the fuck is this? Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Myoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. Oh, do we have all the access to the camera? Oh my god, this is a lot. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. I don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Oh my god. What the hell? Password. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at that screen. There's a password input field in the center of the screen. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Enter the password and then hit enter. I wonder... Damn, okay. What's the password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Right. You know that one... What the fuck is it now? Okay, we can't. Must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark though. Probably aren't powered up. It's like it. How do we turn them on? What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Speakers. Yeah. They look pretty normal. What is this? Password. This one's the same. I barely touch it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. Blank. Yeah, nothing at all. Book. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. I wonder what this is. I don't know. It's like a machine of some kind. All machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay. Wow, this is what is this? Hourglass with red sand. Hourglass with yellow sand. Lion and the red sun. Fuck, what the fuck? This a lion. It's got in its mouth. Wait, it's not two-headed though. Some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. Sun? Wait, so this is the lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turned off. This is a light switch. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. I think it's a hint. Maybe. The shelves are all lit up. Different shapes are different colors. They look like suns. There's a red sun and a green sun. So so I remember in the lounge, there's green sun. And then a red sun is also part of like a reoccurring kind of imagery. Oh my god. Looks like we've got 9 switches. Little thunderbolt icon up here. I guess these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. That means they're all off. How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Oh. Oh. It's only these? These are from security cameras. Thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No deer or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Okay. Probably encode some binders. They're all full of code I can't read. Let's switch on just like the other two. Looks like it. So we have 3 passwords. What is this? All machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Oh wait, no, this is the room we came in, I think. The door we came through, even if we did go back to get to our house. These? gates? Just a chair, yes. Okay. Wait, a green chair, a red chair, and a yellow chair. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this? Red. What am I supposed to do with the hourglasses? Hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. I mean, well... 4 seconds. 11? Password. Damn it, I don't get it. Also has a red chair that goes with it, right? Yeah, so? I think it just caught my eye. Red. What? Let me do this again. This is red. So like we haven't seen anyone else besides K, Dio, and Phi, and we're just pretending we all good. Well, we're not all good. I'm gonna guess that they're dead. So Luna is dead. Alice is dead. Presumably Quark, Clover, and Tenmyoji are now also dead. Presumably. What does this do? Oh, they're all lit up different shapes. Huh? What does this have to do with anything though? You know what? I'm gonna take a break. Just so I can kinda think about what the heck? What is going on? I don't know. Like, I don't understand these things. So, hold on. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna play an ad. It's gonna be 2 minutes, but that's gonna give me more time to, like, rest just for a little bit. See ya. I'll be right back. I'm back. I think the ad should be over. I'm not sure. If you're not subscribed and the ad is... Wait, you wouldn't be able to hear me. Well, if you're not subscribed and you got an ad and it's over, just let me know. But I don't think... I'm so confused. You have 3 passwords. Red, green, and yellow. Huh? First step, there's a red line across the edge. Second step, it has magenta line on the edge. Line across the edge. Wait. Dang it. Why is this? First step, a yellow line. Maybe if I turn off the lights? Oh! Holy shit. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. I was actually really debating about like getting food and I'm like, you know what? But I wanna... it's so hard. Next time? Let me actually go grab some hummus and some crackers. God. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. I know, like, the things I eat on stream are not the easiest things to eat, but like, it's fine. So we have blue estmas, ESDMAS, green, EDGB, yellow, SGDQNY, cyan. Oh, wait, these are broken up into doors. Piece of this. EISG. Magenta. EYKGLPE. And then red. TMJ. YUVG. J? Maybe? Interesting. Is there anything else lit up? No. Okay. You'll turn the light back on. So the red one has 4, so maybe... What? Let me open the crackers and then hummus. Ugh. I opened the fridge, looked at the poke bowl that's sitting in the fridge, and I was like, that sounds really good. But I'm like, it'd take longer and it'd be harder to eat because I'm like trying to talk and then also eat. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for just a little bit so I can eat a couple crackers with hummus. Okay. What does this mean? Maybe... Is there a key somewhere? No, that doesn't make sense. Just shifting it to the right doesn't make sense. Let's just try putting it in like that, maybe? BMJYUEDJ. Oh, is that simple? Okay. Work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. Hmm? Let me go look at the thing again. Is whoever made this figured that was enough? This is hard. I don't know where the clothes are supposed to go. Let me go look at that, but also let me do this again. So the green is ADGB. This is one's done too. The result is before. Another icon up in the corner. So I think okay, all these are red and then this is green. All these are green and those triangles are okay. These huh? So these have to be green. These have to be red. Wait, why is this turning on? Oh my god, I can hit those. Oh. Huh. How do you like that puzzle? Please double check your screen. You got a new icon. Huh? What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? This is ominous. What does the other side say? Oh. I kinda just hit random buttons, not gonna lie. Figured it out, not bad. My reward? Nice try. The Zero's got something for you though. You mean this new icon? Right. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. Will be me? That's ominous. I don't like this. What is going on? Okay, now what? Oh, the yellow password. Oh, I just got rid of it. Hold on. SGDQNY. 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 Done. Good. All of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. This icon's supposed to be an hourglass. Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. The value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. Red one is 04. What is this? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh my god, this is so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. I think this is 11. Which would make this one 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look. The screen's changed. Huh? What the fuck? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. She knows everything. One thing I don't like about the hourglass puzzle is that because there's clear divisions, clearly no one solves it the intended way. Really? What's the intended way? Because this one has a 4 on it. The yellow one we picked up has a... What is the way to actually solve it? Is it to like do the math of like, oh, this minus this number, or this hourglass minus this hourglass plus this hourglass? Intended way is meant to be compare how long they take to... Oh. Damn. Yeah. Meant to be a math puzzle? Yeah. It's just like how... But everyone just counts lines. Yeah. I feel like that's just the easiest one to do because like it's so clear that like this is a 4. So I guess yeah, they shouldn't have done clear divisions, but like because these are screens and it's like analog kind of like it has like the what's it called, like the lines of the screen, like it's easy to see because of the screen. It's just easier to count. Scan lines. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Oh. Well, look at the screen underneath them. Got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay. Let's give this a shot then. She knows everything. I was you will be me. 2 sentences. Because he knows everything. Because this I was you will be. This feels like she knows everything is like a complete sentence. I knows everything doesn't make sense. You knows everything doesn't make sense. She will knows everything doesn't make sense. Knows everything. Damn it. No dice. You gotta hold it yourself. I'm counting on you. What's that supposed to mean? Will be me. I was you. I will be everything. He was everything? I feel like it's either I was everything, she was everything, she knows everything. I will be everything she knows. You will be everything she knows. You will be everything I was. But the periods make it seem like there's 2 sentences. A specific sentence. Not all the words. Oh! The unneeded words should be erased. She knows everything. How do I erase them? Huh? How do you erase them? He will be hurt. He will be. The thing is, like, I was you is in 1. Will be me. Hey, how do I get rid of them? Not all the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. How do you erase them? How do you erase them? But how do you... What? How do you erase them? How do you... What's on screen above me? I guess I'm just... Looks like I can move... How are you supposed to erase them, though? Also, it's not even a sentence. Would be me. Much of a sentence. It just says I was you. Are we supposed to erase the words? Oh. But how do you erase the words? How do you erase them? Huh? How? No good, I can't get it to work. Phi seems to think maybe some of these words aren't necessary. How am I supposed to erase them? This will be me on the screen. Rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Not all these words are needed, however, the unneeded words should be erased. But what are the... How do you erase them? But how do you erase them? I'm guessing these are the words that should be erased, right? But it doesn't give any instructions on like how to erase. Hold on, I'm just gonna look up how to erase. So I'm like, I don't know how to... Zero escape VLR security. I'm trying not to like... outside the box? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, hold on. That makes more sense. You turn off the... Okay. Erase doesn't... It's not a good wording, I don't think. So, I was you, will be me. Me, be I. Was, will, everything, you knows. Oh, wait. And then you knows she. I'm just writing it down here so that I know what position they're at. Mute speakers. Okay. Was, will, you. No? Maybe it's the I was you, will be me. So I have to turn... I was you. will be me. Like you got it. Good work. Nothing changed though. At least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. Oh. This is good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Advance, thank you! Go open it. No. She was everything didn't work. It was you will be me. You will be me? You will be... I was you will be me. You will be me? She knows everything. You will know... No. You... I don't know how to get the blue one. Oh, no. Let me do she was everything. This one, not this one, this one, and this one. Oh, I forgot I can't have to do it here. Nope, okay. Maybe I still have to use the same letters? Or the same words, rather. So... I... was... Well, everything doesn't... Will, yes. You... and not no. So these three are the ones that don't get... I will be... You will be me. Oh! Maybe I don't use... Is it okay if I say something about how this puzzle works? Yeah, go ahead. I'm kind of like... There's no indication... to make a sentence, not necessarily. So here, let me put so like you will know everything. She will know everything. Does explain it at all? It doesn't explain it, but you have to put the answers in the exact right position. Uh oh. Huh, okay. She knows everything. You will be me. No, so these don't work because it's knows. He was everything. This also works. Technically this is not, this is, but if I'm using I was you will be me, then it's you will be me. You will be, so what I'm thinking is like you will be what I was. Kind of makes sense. Like there's no what. I will be everything. Let's start with, so all the she will be everything. She was everything. She will, no, let's end with me. She will be me. She knows me also works. You You knows everything doesn't work. You will be everything kind of works. You will be everything. Oh, let me get this because it's repeating. You will be me. You will be everything. You will be. Okay, so I think we're down to you will be. You was everything doesn't work. You knows everything doesn't work. How is everything you will be makes sense, but because there is a period after everything, it doesn't work. I will be me. I will be everything. I was everything. Well, I was me was also. Is it only 3? Is it only the three word ones? Let me try turn all these off first. She knows everything. Maybe. So putting it in a different position. Oh, this one. She knows everything. Oh, okay. Look, the screen changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Password is different. You memorized it? Yeah, I got this. Okay. So because I was like, oh, it's probably using the ones that we didn't use, but I was like, I didn't work in the middle. It feels like it should be, it should work no matter where it's put. As long as it's like horizontal. Same safe as before. Probably open the same way too. Did you plug in the password? Yeah, give it a try. Secret. No, pass it. 30. Star, sun, sun. Give me the secrets. Excellent, it opened. Yeah. Secret. Oh. Okay. We only have this one now. Floor B graffiti. Memento Mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death or mortality. 9th clearly refers to 9th, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps as an anagram like the words on the wall in the floor A warehouse. If it is, what does this mean? What does this one mean? I can't do anagrams. My brain doesn't work that way. I can't rearrange the letters very well. Hourglass. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. You're at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance. Hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Gentle point. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzles solved times money given to gentlemen tracking organization equals total gentle points. Knife. Small survival knife. It has myrmidons stamped into the flat of the blade. Blade length 150 millimeters. Base width 30 millimeters. Base thickness 3 millimeters. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Floor B hallway. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks, indicated on the map. Arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the lock. Once this has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Oh. Principle of causality. Oh my god, the law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. Principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured, gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness and in a way altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Huh. Knox's 10 Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. 2. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. 3. No more than one secret room or passage. 4. I can't count. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. 5. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. Huh? 6. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. 7. The detective must not commit the crime. 8. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. 10. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Wait, is Sigma a twin? My throat is going so bad. I was like, oh, it hasn't been that long, maybe I want to push through and do like Luna's character ending. I feel like I should do that. Yes. Moon, sun, sun. It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got same key as usual. We bring good news. What? Okay, let's get it going. What is the good news? Well, who is we? Why is it we? Not an I. Why is it plural? Merc? You're just gonna... We bring good news. Okay. And... Oh, what is that? Oh my god, he's back! Oh my god, Man Cake is back! Oh, wait, are you guys playing right now? Aw. Oh, also, if anyone's curious, I was talking, like, they sent me a screenshot of Fortnite where one of the, like, NPCs, Mancake, who has a pancake head, like, he has, like, a stack of pancakes per head. He's back in the game. He's, like, my emotional support NPC. Damn, now I feel like I want to play Fortnite, but at the same time, I have so much to do outside of stream. I'll probably just like idle or something. almost 8. It's 7 o'clock. Lock the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? Ready? Yes, of course I am gonna. I might jump on for a little bit, but like, I need to eat and I need to work on my other stuff. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1.
Wait,
Huh?
I just realized something.
What? What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Oh, we're gonna look at... Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. Footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. I was GTM... DM... G... Everything's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Yeah. Oh, he's still active! Oh my god! I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his... what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then... try the one that says cache. Cache, depending on how you want to say it. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Watch. See? Oh, I get dragged.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
It just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. What the fuck is going on? I staggered, my balance gone. Hello? Oh, this is Radical 6. We've never actually experienced it before. What? Why is she talking like that? So we've never actually experienced like Radical 6. So it slows down your processing, so it feels like everything goes like faster. It sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. It just looks like everything is speeding up. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? You look... They're... That's of... What? You look... There's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. I, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Oh my god. That was like a long pause. Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. I'm surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
We'll see in a minute.
There on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Oh, it is Clover. I kinda knew it. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another— no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. It looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in their room. That means—
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes
probably
in
Dio.
just missing her.
Yep. Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know.
He pulled it— that was his knife. He killed Alice.
But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. We've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. Seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours 13 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. They wanted us to enter the white doors. Told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. You remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. You get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. It's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, that when Dio entered the room... that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he'd committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Is there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. He's dead. Most likely.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Oh boy. Ugh. What is the... There's so many things going on. There's so many passwords that we have and deactivation codes and we can't use them probably until the freaking true end. Oh my god, please. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator.
Did Dio kill Kay?
Got it?
Yeah. But how can you kill Kay? He has his armor. Unless Dio took the helmet key from Alice's body.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend. It's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Being death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. A lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Oh, you're so close.
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel.
You're
but
so
sitting
close.
around
You need to
being
back
miserable
up,
isn't going to help
please.
anybody. Let's go.
Back up. Yeah, you're right. I turned around and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Well, we've been infected with Radical 6, so, only a matter of time before before Sigma goes crazy. Trigger warning, really? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... Okay, so I clicked out of the game, so it pauses. Trigger warning. I'm gonna guess, based on like the context of everything, we're gonna find probably Clover, Quark, and Tenmyoji, potentially. So if it's 3 bodies, it's gonna be a lot. So if anyone who is still here after all of that's happened, please be warned that there will be depictions of death, corpses, blood, gore, and murder. So yeah. If you feel uncomfortable, please close the stream. If not, I'll keep going in just a second. Let me actually... I'm gonna prepare myself. I am going to have a little bit of a snack. And then we will continue because my god. Mark, why are you sending me things on Twitter? What are these things? I see. Okay. Let me eat my snack. Okay. Oh boy, let's continue. Again, if you're sensitive to depictions of like death and blood, please close the stream while you can. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what horrors lie ahead. Oh my... Why are you handcuffed? The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. Where did you get handcuffs? The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. No, the Soparil and the Tubocurarine got them. There's blood on Clover's finger right here. It's like a scuff mark on her cheek. And I can't tell if this is blood or... No, this is blood. Yeah, also right here. There's blood right here. The cool limp feeling... the cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
The cut on Tenmoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. Needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to get to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
Where is Quark? What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it.
Where is he?
That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape. Did he go through the door?
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Leo Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
I knelt down next to Clover as she spoke, and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Huh? Written in blood, it must be 10 Myojis.
It says 016.
Zero 016 matches this. Wait, not that. Wait, I didn't mean to open that. This right here. But also 016 kind of like if you reverse the 6, it kind of looks like a D. Like if you flip it horizontally, it'd be Dio. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something.
If it's 016, like legitimately 016, it would be to Luna, but that doesn't make sense. Because Luna was already dead.
I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. I mean, it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. When would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. Who could have killed her? Footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries? 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you've gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So? You need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
Would mean... a rec room. If it's Dio, I think he killed Kay, and then we're gonna find him. So also, more death, most likely. So, trigger warning for more blood than corpses. Yeah! Fine, I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. I don't like that there's just the smiley face. That's very ominous. So ominous. Like, when everyone just sends like the plain like smiley face, you're just like, wow, this is the most creepy thing ever. How would like Dio kill Kay? Because Kay has his fucking helmet. Please. Her bad ending is so long. Usually it just ends shortly after they die, but no, this one's going on for so long. Luna, what the hell? Ugh. Also, you mentioned handcuffs before. Crew quarters has handcuffs in the puzzle. Does it? Oh my god. One of those starts. Oh, right. Holy shit. Why are both of them dead? Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving. But because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. The process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. Does that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. It means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Vi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Should you have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. The round trip took about a minute. She'd killed them in 4 minutes. Then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. How long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters.
Oh,
wound
the
width,
woman, yeah.
3 millimeters?
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
So, why does Dio have it?
He must have... gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why he'd leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said?
Luminol.
I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Oh, he did take it from Alice's body. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. I didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. That's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly.
No! I want to know if it's actually Sigma.
I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
You think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah,
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
we don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
You going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
You remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
And who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked.
Then who killed Kay?
He used the last of his strength.
Oh, maybe. Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate
What the
has
fuck?
been opened.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this. Why? Why is there someone? What do you mean? It has to be Quark, right? It's Quark, right? It has to be.
45 minutes remain
Who
until
the
ambidex
fuck?
game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? It's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
You know I'm coming. Make it just leave. He could just leave if it was Quark. He could just... No, he needs us to open it. If his bracelet is off, he needs us to open it. But he doesn't know if anyone's alive. Oh my god. Is it Quark? Is it... What's happening? I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Has to be Quark. There's no one else alive. Please don't tell me it's like someone else. Hello? Hello? Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Oh, if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
It's a ghost.
We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
But where is he? Oh, Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out.
Infirmary.
Come on.
You know something? I don't? What is going on? What is going on? Please, what is going on? Ah. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. I'm very... What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Hello? The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
I think Sigma has a couple screws loose. Hi, Soul. How... Oh, it's late for you, my dude. Hi. Why does it feel like my overlays have, like, kind of a delay? Only 10? I say the same thing. It's only 11. It's only this time. No, it's... Well, right now it's only 8, but, like, it's getting late and I need to do stuff. Wow. Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us? And I'm good. Writing like another half a song ready. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. You're just getting in. We just like bypassed a lot of murder and I don't know what's going on. There may be a child on the loose. He may or may not be a killer. We don't know.
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Hello? Oh, there's like... ominous music. I don't like this. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting?
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
No, I know what they are. I know what you are. I kind of know what they are. Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Huh.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now.
No.
Can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues.
No.
This is the director's office
Give me.
after all.
Sigma, you better fucking remember.
We're bound to find something.
No,
Shall
remember. I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion fighting the sun. A lion fighting the sun. A lion fighting the sun. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. This is a— oh my god, this is a different timeline. This is also a different timeline. Memento mori. The different— these are all different timelines. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Remember. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck. Uh. Wait. ETF. DM. L. 0 1 6. How do I— no. Fuck, fuck. No, no, no. Can't fucking spell. Maybe GTF DM L 016 MIL AEBOLI. Oh, it's just straight up? Okay. What? Hello? Wow. Public and raise awareness. Wait, there's words in here. There's words in here. Hold on, hold on. Oh, there's katakana. That's all of the— this is gibberish. Strategies for this— assess disease control, maybe? According to the Venge Web. No. The public and raise awareness of something. Underwater? Reservation? According to the state, the largest exhibit of conserve artifacts from the shipwreck will Captain Kidd was fun? What the fuck? Okay, I think that's it. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just
Oh,
knew
shut up.
it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
You even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. No matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
And what's the password? Gave her what she'd asked for. GTFDML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. GTFDM. She is a golem. These product specifications for golem?
Looks like it.
Was GTFDML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Luna is a golem. Is that why she always picks ally? But she can't do anything based on like the laws of like robotics or whatever that was in a different route. Like robots, following that, robots cannot do anything that harms people or humanity. By voting betray, she would harm us, potentially. Or like the other people. Oh. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Does that mean he was about to say that Luna is also a golem?
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Must have been what... Hold on. Heard someone's footsteps. It must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
You're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? I think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
I figured this out. I figured it out a while ago. I was like, maybe.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Hmm.
Well, like I always say,
Just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry. You said something about this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. She opened it. Whoa, wait. What the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes
We gotta go.
remain until
We gotta go. Then where's Quark? I don't know.
game polling closes.
I don't know.
All players, please enter your votes.
But then we're paired up with Luna. So she's gonna pick. We have to go in there.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will
Where's Quark?
automatically ally.
What if Luna saved Quark? Maybe? And then went back to where she was? I am so confused. Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016. 016.
And where have we seen that before?
No. No, I don't believe it. You saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. What the fuck? Hello? Man, oh. She's gone. We were right.
Yeah.
We gotta go. She starts. Please, we gotta go. Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until
We gotta go.
Amdex game polling closes.
You could have already closed the room, but we have to go in.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Wait, no, but what? No, but when it opened, when the first room opened, we went there, we checked on the bodies, and she was still there. So Quark had to have opened it.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Did Quark open the room and then Luna got up? Because, unless I'm going crazy and remembering it wrong, the AB room opened, we went to the crew quarters, and Luna was still there. Hi Troop, thank you for the sub, the gifted sub to Soul. I hope your day was good. I know that like you've been in the desert. I hope you're doing okay. What the fuck? Thank you. What is going on? I'm so distressed. Who is alive? Who is dead? Who's a robot? Who isn't? Please. I'm actually back from the desert, but I go back in like 2 days. Ah, do you just have like some time off right now? It'd be nice if you had some time off. Luna can't have opened the door because she was still in the. Because there's no reason for her to be like, oh, I'm gonna open the door and then I'm gonna go back to where I quote unquote died. No, I have to go to work in 12 hours. Oh, good luck. You should probably sleep. You should definitely sleep before that. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for the gifted sub again. My god. Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. Wait. Then why did Luna's... How does Luna's bracelet work? Because like, as a robot, she's technically not human, so she doesn't have a heartbeat. So unless it's just like, she's producing like the electric current, which I guess would make sense because she's a robot. But like... Was it just like a plot? Like the bracelet came off because she was turned off for a second and then her power supply or whatever went back on? What? Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
What am I doing? Betray.
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Luna?
One minute remains
That's so creepy.
until
Yeah.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
I knew she wasn't normal. Like, it's always the one that like seemed the most pure at the beginning and they're the most suspicious, but I wasn't expecting her to be a fucking robot. Why do you have to stand right outside the thing? That's so creepy. Oh my god. How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
He's got 7 BP, right? Imagine her taking her face camera. And it's just a little plus face. I hate that. I hate that so much. I actually have a sketch of like that I started when I was playing 999. And it's like a sketch of just like me like holding the gas mask from like the that's like a reoccurring thing and then having the zero bracelet on. I never got it commissioned because I was like, I don't know how long I'm actually gonna take to like play these games, but I think it'd be cool. But I also have to find someone to do it. And then also pay them. And my funds are oof.
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost
She
it?
doesn't have her bracelet on.
She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
I wonder. I wonder if in every pairing, or in every like grouping, there's one golem to fluctuate between betray and ally, so that depending on the outside condition, if it's livable or not, they could keep the game going for longer, or they can end the game. Oh my god, that's such a reach, but oh my god.
She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain
Big plot
until
twist.
Ambidex's game polling
Maybe.
closes. 9, 8, 7.
What are we doing?
6,
Betray.
5, 4.
And I trust him.
Boom.
2, 1.
Ugh. Please don't stand outside. Please don't be out like right outside.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Where's
Thank
Quark?
you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Ugh. I don't want to go out to that. I don't want to go out to that. Please no. Please don't be standing there. Luna? Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she had entered. But... Work? 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 He's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No. She didn't take it.
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3
Where's
of
Quark?
the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right. The results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Where's Quark? Oh, it's just the one. Oh. Oh. Oh, that got me fucked up for some reason.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
The Quark confirmed Dunzo? No. He just doesn't have his bracelet on. We've never found a body. He doesn't have his bracelet. He could just be somewhere in the facility. We don't know where.
Five of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
It means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
I still don't know why Luna showed up though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
Oh, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
But then Luna's just wandering around. That's kind of, Let's run around and headed for the cyan door. Followed on her heels. Luna's just like walking around. What the fuck? Maybe he's in the treatment pod, maybe? Oh my god, what is going on? Dude, it's gonna fade into a room and she's just standing there like, okay, please stop, please no. God, I don't... It's always falling behind you. You can only see her in third person. No, I don't want to do that. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
What?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What? What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But only she bit her lip and she only bit her lip and said, "You have to go." Who the hell's 9? Quark. Quark's bracelet has 9. And all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
What the fuck?
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I guess you're locked in here now? Yeah, but
Escape is not possible.
there's only 2 options. It was Luna who took Quark's bracelet after we left and went through, or it's Quark who went back to find his bracelet and left.
Please enjoy your stay.
Or it could be that Luna, being a golem and being most likely centered around like protecting humanity, already knew where Quark was. He might have been in the treatment center or in the lab or somewhere, and she could have taken him out into like through the number 9 door because he can use her because they also both don't have bracelets on. They could just pick up a number 9 bracelet, which is Quark's, and then leave. What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. What the fuck is going on? You can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Oh. Luna and Quark escaped. So Luna knew where Quark was and took him outside. Is it because he's the only quote-unquote innocent one in this? Because we still voted betray. Is that why? So because we didn't pass the test of picking allies to choose everyone to leave, or the quote-unquote remaining survivors. Because we didn't make that choice, we are now seen as not ideal humans to leave the facility. Therefore, Luna took the only ideal person out, which is Quark, because he didn't do anything. He did no wrong.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Oh, hi. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty. But where was Quark? If he got penalized, why wasn't his body there?
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh right, she's a golem.
Alright, I think my tape
Doesn't make sense. Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
B? This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters.
Where was Quark's body?
Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see? It's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used
Where was
up.
Quark's body? Wait, I still have questions for-
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
What? 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 For a few long moments, Fine Eye just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the Nonary game remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. Nothing else, at least we had a purpose. I know it's been almost 7 hours, but I really want to know what the fuck is going on. Okay, I know that, I don't know if you're still here, but the Moss, how long, if you are still here, how long is Luna's character ending? Like, from the point of making the decision. In the AB room. Not sure? Okay. Okay, that's fine. My god, what the fuck? One more time. We do one more? We run it back. We wanna do one more? I need to know what the fuck happens. Wait, what's left? So, we have Luna's here. Wait, let me do this. Oh, not that one. This one. We did Luna's bad ending. Now we have Luna's character ending, Phi's bed ending, and Phi's character ending. And then the true ending, and then apparently the alternative not canon ending. But if we do it right now, all we need to do is choose ally and then go through the story. Should I? Should we? Do you guys want to see? I'm so dead because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, more story unless you got things to take care of. The things that I want to do shouldn't take that long. Did you eat yet? No. It's 8:49 p.m. I don't even feel hungry because like I'm so stressed. I feel like if I eat, I'm not gonna like if anything, I'm gonna eat after because I don't wanna like my stomach doesn't feel like ready for food. So like I don't think I would like take a break to eat and then finish. If anything, I'll finish Luna's character quest and then end stream and then go eat and do all my stuff then. Hydrate. I need to refill my water actually. But I'll drink my grass jelly drink. Thank you for the posture check. Oh my god. How about I do a little snack break? I finish what's left of like my crackers and hummus. And then we'll run it back. If anything, it shouldn't take more than an hour. I'm assuming that's probably not gonna take more than like 45 minutes. Like I feel like at minimum 20 to 30. Wait, you know what? I'll run a poll. Poll. Do we do Luna's ending? Yes. No. And while this goes, I will mute and do my snack. I meant eat my snack, my brain. Actually, would it be okay if I run an ad? It'd be like around the time that the pool has left. Then after. Does it feel weird just sitting here and then eating on mute? I'd rather. Well, I could just go to my BRB screen if that's fine. I say do Luna ending that leaves Phi's route, true, and extras for next time. Isn't the true one like super, super long though? So I was actually gonna split it into Phi's routes and then cut it there and then do true and an extra. Because usually the true end is like really long. At least from experience with 999, it was so fucking long. I think that stream took me like, honestly, I'll just say it, Phi's end is true end. Really? Oh. I guess that makes sense because there's nothing else on the flowchart. But yes, it's really long. Okay, that will be that will be for next time. Really long? So I was gonna stream this weekend. I was gonna do a variety. Maybe one stream, like part of it we'll be doing the bad end of Fies so that because it's really, really long, the true end, aka Fies end, will take up a whole stream on Monday. Like that Monday. Will that be okay? Maybe? We'll see. I'm honestly everyone voted yes, okay. I don't think I have to wait. It's 3 against 0. Okay, let me snack a bit more. I might split it so that sometime this weekend I'll do Fi's bad ending. Because the bad ending itself takes like a bit. Like quite a while. So I think what I'll do this weekend, one stream. Wait, when is anime night again? When is anime night? Did Jinx say anything about it? I know she said Friday or Saturday. So whatever day he hasn't decided. Okay. So whatever day that happens, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday will be Fi's bad end. And then any other day it's gonna be like I'll do pop-up or whatever. So part of the stream this weekend will be Fi's bad ending. Next week, Monday, will be the true end and potentially maybe the alternative canon ending, not canon ending. Okay, hold on. Let me snack a bit more. I need to prepare myself. Okay. We're gonna run it through Luna's character ending. Hopefully it's not super long. But yeah. Oh, I don't want to see her outside. I don't want to see her outside.
Until polling closes.
This is like the only time where I didn't save like right at the decision. It's like, no, you have to see her. You have to see her waiting outside to see what you're gonna do. Ugh. Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I don't want to look. I don't want to look again. It's so creepy.
Wait. Sigma.
Oh. Oh. Luna. Please close the doors. Please close the doors. Please stop waiting outside.
1 minute remains.
Like, oop, jump scare.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Thank you for the emotes, Wolfman. Thank you for the emotional support. Thank you. You got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out.
No, she's testing us.
Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Oh.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Is she gonna be outside?
Ambidex
Is she gonna be outside? Is she?
Opening.
Oh my god, fire.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. Is she here? Is she here? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now
My stomach
be
hurts from all the
displayed.
stress.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Oh, okay. $9.99. If she'd betray that, I'd be so like, what the fuck? Look, guys. $9.99. Like the first game. $9.99. $9.99. Leo pointing to.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I would be so mad at Sigma. She already is.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. The other 6 got penalized. I'm not reading this, we already know this. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Where's Luna?
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving.
Is Luna gonna leave without us again?
We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
Well, I hate when they close like... one at a time.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys.
We already know this. Vi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, and just like before, I was a magenta pair just like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and and we'd never have to play another AP game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
We could go through the other door. Other white door. Spun around and headed for the cyan door. Followed her on her heels. Swear to God, if Luna leaves again, I'm gonna be so pissed. That was an odd thing to look at right now. We didn't even touch the food. Unless this is the route that I did. Please don't open the number 9 door. Please don't open the number 9 door. Please don't open it. Ugh.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it? There's 2 doors open.
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
And who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. There's nothing to be scared of. Oh, he was in the treatment pod. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What mint pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew that what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
One on the left. Is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
It's empty. It's empty. Oh no, Quark's inside. Oh. Quark. Hello? Footsteps? What the fuck? Oh, did we just pick him up? Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Is Luna just gonna watch us go through the number 9 door creepily again?
This is it.
He looks so happy. He looks so peaceful. But he's still infected though, that's the issue. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pods display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Where is Luna? Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this?
You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
in the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
Means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it.
I don't
You
like
ready?
what. Ugh, I feel weird. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Is she just gonna show up again? A heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. I have a feeling she's watching. She has to be. Well, she has access to the computers. Technically, she can see everything. Which means she could be in, like, the room, any room, just watching over us. And then knowing if we're trying to go somewhere, she could just go to a different room. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, I slipped through it. Followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. I turned to face me. I shoved Quark into her arms. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What are we doing? Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. What the fuck? What the fuck are... Sigma, what are you doing?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. It's just... It's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Sigma, what the hell? Sigma
The
male
number
mindset.
9 door has closed.
What are you doing?
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
What are you doing?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regrets. In fact, with flying Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. Is Sigma also a robot? My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had been in a long time. Alright, time to go. Moon is waiting. What? What is going on? What is going on? The fuck? Hello? Oh, I guess we never checked here. Oh. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice?
Light trigger warning? No death, just a bit of body horror. Oh, body horror. Oh my god. So yeah, I don't know what's happening. If you're uncomfortable with body horror, please close the stream. We're gonna continue in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
I read Junji Ito. I'm ready.
I think it's the
I don't know if
perfect
I'm
place
ready.
for a
I
serious conversation.
don't like watch horror stuff, or like especially body horror. I don't watch.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once.
Huh?
They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
This is so creepy. The music box, and she's like perfectly calm, and she's just like right there. My god. Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Theo killed her.
Why do you think so?
Your left arm music box is practically arc music. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to her elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. It meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet off after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. I don't like this music. I heard something weird and I don't like it. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Unknown game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. The fact remains that he did. Hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AV rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. He left Quark asleep in the AV room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. Oh. Did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he just used a handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AV room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions though, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murderers. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse, after the AV room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is, who put the handcuffs on them? Clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That meant she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? It's not that hard to like reach through your thigh. What? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred through the right thigh. Oh, and it mirrored because it says Dio. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. I did bring that up when it happened. I was like, oh, that's like Dio reversed. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio wouldn't have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. Oh, that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
You're not gonna say, yeah, I didn't do it. What the fuck?
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both.
I don't like that she's saying this with like the calmest voice ever.
Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Please don't actually be evil. Luna, I have to ask you. You tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. Followed her in silence. When is the... I know the moss that you said there's body horror and I'm just like, it's been a bit. Where the fuck is it? Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down and, just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
Are we Zero? Why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now.
I'm Zero. We're all Zero.
Forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
But we have all the time.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
Oh, why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room. The one next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Oh.
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, and he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
And moved the old woman?
Me.
Oh.
It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
Huh? What? What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Oh.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work.
Wait. I'm waiting. Is she Zero? I think so. I was like wondering that before. Like I said, she got. I think she planned this to happen, so she accepted her death.
We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
She sacrificed herself.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
Were we like... Radical 6, like, not actually at the pandemic, but it was certain people, was like we were exposed to it in like a closed space.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
The outside world isn't actually under a pandemic.
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
Is she gonna get off because she's gonna go against orders?
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Is she going to be terminated because she's sharing?
After that,
with us?
I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? And is she Zero Senior?
No.
Huh? What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
They somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice.
Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now, fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Oh, hold on a minute. Trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, quote-unquote died. Keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he'd turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Out at Dio and Kay, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god.
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. He had already taken it by then. Stretch? Okay. My legs. Oh my god, it's 9:42. We're going through like the entire timeline. My god. Ah.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Is it because he'd use it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
And what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Oh. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh, Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment, the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Ugh. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Oh my god.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. Only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
Anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back
Jesus,
to
that spear's
floor
in
A
there.
for
Yeah,
everyone
Kay
else.
was like, fuck you, dude.
They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
I'm just dreading the body horror part. It's like... it's so
That's
long.
everything that happened. Do you have any
What
questions?
about Quark? Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping?
right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it.
But why was his bracelet off?
Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
Huh? How?
Aluminum foil.
Huh? What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
Oh, you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center, too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
You reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. I don't like that Luna's super silent. Is this the body horror part? So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Oh, what? Okay. Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Do we know the identity of any of the Zero yet? No. No. I'm gonna guess it might be the person inside of Kay's suit. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
But why? And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Okay. Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
What?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project?
Yes.
Well, actually, it was a turbocurine that killed them. They were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. The nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then, if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So, let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
But then what is the project? What is the purpose of the project? 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. First, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. That's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? She can't go against orders.
Sigma.
Huh?
Would you hug me?
Oh, I think this is the body horror part. So I feel like it's getting there. feel like this is the body horror part. Anyways, if you don't want to see the body horror, whatever it may be, please close the stream it like now or very shortly. I'm gonna give to the count of 10. Also, it's been almost an hour since we started this, so this is long as fuck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, I have a feeling she's going to snap us like a twig. Honestly, I forgot how much Luna talks. What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. Ooh, I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh. Oh no. She's imploding. I think she is too. She disobeyed orders. She's gonna explode. I don't want to keep going. Oh no. Hey, Luna. She is. The music piece is real good. It is. She's a... What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. Get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like.
Lee's crying. I don't like this.
I'm a golem. Just a machine.
I'm not crying. I'm not eating right now either.
A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Ugh. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever.
Huh?
You feel so nice.
What?
But I think my time is up.
What? What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Oh my god. What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second.
She went rogue.
Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law.
Because of her inactivity, she allowed humans and other humanity to come to harm.
I was scared. I was afraid to die.
Huh?
Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. Can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna? Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna? Oh my
Thank you,
god.
Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. That's it? Okay. Oh my god. My god. Okay. This one. Let's see. So now we have to do Phi's end. Holy shit. Wait. So now that we know that ABT like basically disintegrates or like the it starts breaking up because of the Superill. Whenever Sigma like gets injected with Superill and then survives, his ABT on his arms is gonna come off, and then he's only gonna have robot arms. So there's that. Oh my god. So in 8 hours, I need to go eat. I need to go rest. I was gonna play Fortnite, and I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. 8 hours. Yeah. Let me go find someone to raid. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, the Superill that does it. Oh, is it not? But I thought she said the like the anesthetic or something. Is it tubocurarine? Oh. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, she was injected with tubocurarine. Huh. I guess if there's a timeline, well, there's only one more timeline left. Technically two. Um, because it's a muscle relax. Oh, I see. I feel like if there's a time where Sigma gets injected with both, and then he gets injected with the no, wait, is there a no, there's no like other thing for the no, the neostigmine. Yeah. So if it goes Superill, tubocurarine, and then Sigma gets injected with the neostigmine, then his arms are gonna be fucked. Well, not fucked. Like he can still use it, but they're just gonna look real weird. Um, there's actually not that many people on. Let me wait. Hold on. Let me actually wait. Let me change this. Oh, wait. Where is it? Where is it? We have now done Luna's character ending. My god. We have next time we'll do Phi's bad ending. And then this is actually the true ending. So technically there are 21 endings.